must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
The NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. He's out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Chenier in at the 2. Now here is Carter. Lock at 6. DeRozan passes to Stoudemire. Washington with the rebound. Beyond the arc. Chenier's shot is off. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. To the middle. Shoots. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Beal with the steal. Stolen by Bosch. And here we go. Carter getting to the hoop.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Outside Arenas. Down low. Hayes. That's good. And it's Arenas with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Stoudemire attacking, and a wide open look for Siakam. Drains the three-pointer.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Fires top of the key. They get the rebound. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. And Washington has possession. It's a three-point game. Good.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pass to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Hayes, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Jacks up a three. Stoudemire, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Beal taking his time here. From deep, Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Arenas has got 5.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent. Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Count it, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
DeRozan with it. Picked up by Malone. Here's Carter.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Toronto shooting their first free throw tonight. Washington trailing. Arenas attacking. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Stoudemire. He has yet to score. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Arenas. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Arenas up top. Guarded by Stoudemire. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. 1-on-1 here.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
Toronto shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Good on the second free throw. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Good work defensively by Carter. Raptors with the lead. Here's DeRozan. And he banks in the layup.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Now here's Malone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Hayes. Hayes hits them both.
Well, you know, his reputation is as a productive offensive player, but Elvin Hayes has great ability on the glass as well. He gets it done at both ends.
To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by DeRozan. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Taken away by Hayes. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Hayes. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Toronto ahead, leading by a point. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there at Malone. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Chenier in at the 2.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
They get it back, and Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Beal, the pass to Chenier. Back to Beal, who's back up. Toronto grabs the miss. It's Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Stoudemire outside. Siakam, a screen on Arenas. Siakam outside. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Hayes. That one wide left. Raptors leading by 3. Carter outside. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. And here's Arenas outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DeRozan surveying the D. Bosch with it. Picked up by Malone. Bosch kicks to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. DeRozan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Stoudemire, and that is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Arenas.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Hayes with the steal. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Hayes has got 7 points in the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Stoudemire, and that is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Chenier. Nice ball movement by Washington. Hayes the pass to Chenier. Good on the triple. Chenier's got himself on the board with 3 there. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Outside DeRozan. Bosch, that's the pick for DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Malone with the steal. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Here's Hayes. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Left side, DeRozan, and it's Bosch in the corner. Carter outside. Takes it inside, and then Carter with the dunk.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Chenier the pass to Malone. Beal with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. They get it again to the right side. It's tipped. The dive for the ball. From deep, Arenas. They grab their own miss. Here's Chenier. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Toronto trailing. Stoudemire kicks to DeRozan. Buries it from 3-point range. DeRozan's got 11 points.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Arenas. And no good that time. Good D by Siakam. Inside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Raptors lead by 2. Gonna step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Chris Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan. And it's Stoudemire in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Here's Stoudemire. It's rebounded by Hayes. Stoudemire's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Chenier. Siakam pulls it in. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. To the middle. No good from Bosh.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Here's Chenier for the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Chenier's got the lead up to 3 now for the Wizards.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Siakam a screen on Arenas. Stoudemire the pass to Siakam. It's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Chenier. And a miss there on the triple.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's DeRozan, taken away by Hayes. In transition, here come the Wizards. Here's Chenier. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Chenier's got 7 now in this quarter.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
And the Raptors can't hang on to the ball. And Washington has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Beal. Toronto grabs the miss. DeRozan with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Shots good by Siakam.
Oh, they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Arenas against Stoudemire. Unloads from 9. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Arenas has got 14 points for the game. Stoudemire kicks to Siakam. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Chenier, the pass to Hayes. Over Siakam.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively. Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Here's Chenier. He's got 10. And stolen by Siakam. Out to the wing. Here's Stoudemire. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Stoudemire's got his 3rd basket of the night. Arenas kicks to Beal. Back to Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Bosh with the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. How high he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
That drive by Carter. Siakam with it, and Arenas picks him up defensively. Clock at 4, driving the lane, out to DeRozan. Off target with his 3. Washington trailing. Lets it go from the wing, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Arenas has got 16 points.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Outside, Beal. Open jump shot off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Washington out in front, up 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Malone. And it's Chenier in at the shooting guard position. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge their defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And he makes both free throws. Raptors trail by 3. Stoudemire attacking. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. It's good from long range.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Stoudemire against Arenas. Here's Malone. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's DeRozan. Driving inside. And finished off by DeRozan.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game. Driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Free throw drops for Malone. And both free throws good for Malone.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Arenas. And right on target. Good. 18 points for Gilbert Arenas.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Carter, the pass to Siakam. Back to Carter. And it's blocked. Arenas against Stoudemire. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Pass to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And they double up Arenas. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Siakam finds DeRozan. Stoudemire outside. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. 4 on the shot clock. Stoudemire the pass to Siakam to take the lead. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Siakam kicks to Carter. Siakam sets a screen for Carter. Back to Siakam. Up top to Rosen, covered by Hayes. Here's Stoudemire. And it's off from 3-point range. Wizards leading by 3. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
If I need a bucket, I'm going to Hayes, the Big E. So strong, you know he'll get off a good shot.
Bosch a screen on Arenas. Stoudemire attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
To the inside, alone, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside for Arenas. Back to Beal. Another shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
56 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Stoudemire. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Stoudemire plays with incredible fire. I mean, excellent at drawing contact on the way up.
Both free throws good from Stoudemire.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Malone sets the pick for Arenas. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's the first, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Outside for Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Arenas can't hit. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Stoudemire. It falls.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It's stolen by Stoudemire. Out to Carter from outside the arc. Here's DeRozan. Out of hand on it. They get it back.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And So it's Toronto winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some time.
Hold on a Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on a
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. From the high post. The rebound by Malone.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Arenas passes to Chenier. Here's Arenas. Fires from deep. Another shot. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And Washington with possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Chenier. It's not going to go for him.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Siakam gets the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Malone. The Raptors making their last shot. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Here's Chenier. He's checked by Carter. Here's Arenas. And the three off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Arenas. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Arenas. And the layup is good. Arenas has got 7.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And they pick up 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And Washington with possession. Trailing by 2. Pass to Chenier. Jacks up a 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Now here's Carter. Takes a 3. And Arenas pulls it down.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Malone. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Arenas. He has 7. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Out to Lowry. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Arenas. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Here's Hayes. Leonard pulls down the board. Toronto leading by 5. DeRozan right side. Pass to Lowry. Deflected. Leonard against Hayes. Poke loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Lowry surveys the D. Lowry with another miss. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And so here is Toronto leading by 5. 26 seconds left in the first. Back to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. He buries it from 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Arenas' shot is off. Outside Carter. Leonard for 3. Ooh, he drains the 3. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And so it's Toronto. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone.
and more NBA action on 2K Sports. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Malone in at the center position, locking down the middle. Count it, good. Arenas has got 9 points. Raptors lead by 9. Carter inside, hounded by Beal. Marked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. The Wizards trail by 9. Stolen by Lowry. Here comes Toronto on the push. Ooh, poked away. Beal against Carter. Here's Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. That one drops for him. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, this is the toughness of Lowry. Even with the D draped on him, he still gets it done.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the evening. Toronto leading by 5. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Out to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Malone. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Can't cash it in from the high post.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Leonard for 3. Bradley Beal puts it in. Wizards trail by 8. Malone, the pass to Beal. Out to the right wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 18 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lowry, good. And Toronto leads by 7.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Arenas passes to Beal. And again, Washington with a triple.
Well, you know what's gonna happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Fires the 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Washington foul. Evan Hayes. That is first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Arenas. Pass to Chenier. Stolen by Lowry. And they're running. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors lead by 7. Outside Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shoots over Beal. He hits the back iron and sinks it. DeRozan's got 6 points.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Malone, pass to Beal. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Here's Arenas. Off the inbound pass. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lowry. And a nice finish on the layup. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's stolen away. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Lowry.
At the line for Toronto.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. DeRozan passes to Leonard. And again, Toronto, no good. The Wizards trail by 9. Pass to Hayes. Over Leonard. Hayes misses. DeRozan for 3. Here's Bosch. And the layup is good off the glass. And Toronto leads by 11.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Wizards trail by 9. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Shot by Chenier, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. And here's Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Toronto leading by 13. Leonard inside. He's against Hayes. Leonard finds Lowry. Pass to Carter. Out to Lowry. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Washington.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Three-pointer, Beal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one's no good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Toronto leading by 12. Here's Lowry. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lowry outside. Outside Carter. Leonard finds DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Lowry. 1:52 left in the third quarter. This one for 3. Lowry with another miss. Wizards trail by 13. Here's Arenas. He's got 27. Beal with it. Picked up by Lowry. Here's Hayes. Pass to Beal. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry.
Wizard ball.
Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors lead by 13. Lowry into the lane. Up and in on the layup. Lowry's got 15.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
Hayes for 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Leonard inside. He's defended by Hayes. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Chenier. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bosch. DeRozan outside. Lowry outside.
Washington foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. And Bosch gets it to go.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Corner shot. That's tipped.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors leading by 17 at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Raptors on D. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Knocked away. Out to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. The Raptors need to get off a shot. For 3, Lowry. They grab their own miss. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Three-pointer off the mark. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Chenier. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Now Beal fires the 3. The rebound by Bosch.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Outside Carter. Driving inside. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Malone. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Chenier, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Leonard, good.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Washington, Moses Moore.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Toronto leading by 22. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Beal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Tipped away. And Washington with possession.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Leonard.
Wizards foul. Phil Chenier. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Leonard with the block. To the paint. Lowry, right side. No good from outside. And Washington with possession. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Pulls up. Back to Beal. And stolen by Leonard. Beal against Carter. Leonard way outside. It's hauled in by Beal.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Hayes, the pass to Chenier. And he gets that one.
Phil Chenier.
And so here is Toronto. Now Lowry. Pass to Leonard. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
On the take, out to Beal. Now here's Hayes. 4-3, and he can't get that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard on the wing. The three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Off the mark there with a three. Pass to Arenas. Beal with it. Here's Arenas. Takes the three. The rebound by Bosch. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Here's Chenier. The shot that time not on target. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One
It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Richard Hamilton. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in its center. Here's Hagan. The shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Hill against Wilkins. No good. Hill with some nice D. Now here is Hamilton. Right side, Thomas. They get a hand on it. 5 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. A three-pointer, no good. Wilkins with it. Now Thomas defending. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Right side, Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
Here's Atlanta now. Young, right side. For 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Hill. Oh,
goodness. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. A three-pointer off the mark. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 3-point game. Young pass to Mutombo. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's deflected, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Pettit, a 3 off the inbound, drops in the tray. And here is Thomas. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wilkins. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Thomas surveying the D. Fires for 3. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young pass to Hagan. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the shot goes in from Lanier.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 5. Hamilton outside, and he drives in. Here's Lanier. Outside Thomas, a 3-ball. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wilkins with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Wilkins kicks to Young. Back to Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Pass to DeBush. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Hamilton. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. The Hawks trail by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young passes to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Young, no good. Here's Hill. Down low. No good from Hamilton. Here's Hagan. And that does it for the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Pistons, Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Hagan passes to Pettit. Young looking it over. Young is double. 6 on the shot clock.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Wilkins against Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Good on both. Here's Thomas. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Driving in. Hill with it. And Hill throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
It's tipped. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. 3-point lead. Pass to Lanier. The 3. To the left side wing. DeBusschere gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo.
His first, team first.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Drives to the hoop. Hamilton, the pass to Lanier. Kick out to Hamilton. The Pistons working the ball around now.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
From deep, Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Detroit leading by 6. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Pettit, pass to Wilkins, and the turnover again by Atlanta.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Thomas down low. He's against Young. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. Good. The assist goes to Hill. DeBusschere's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Outside Thomas. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mutombo dishes to Young. .133 left in the first half.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 9. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Thomas. Mutombo against Hill. A shot. Mutombo with some nice D.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Can they get it? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Kick out to Hamilton. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Young, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
They get it back. The kick out to Wilkins. Fires the three. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got 8 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pistons lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Hamilton, the pass to Lanier. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Hawks trail by 8. It's Young on the wing. And the 3 off target.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Hill, no good. Hill's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. The Trae. Pettit, good. Pettit's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Atlanta.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. No good on the triple. Detroit leading by 5. DeBusschere kicks to Hamilton. Swiped away. Here's Pettit. Off target from outside. Now DeBusschere. 14 points for him. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Hill's got 7.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And it's Detroit's ball. Kick out to Hamilton. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. And now it's an 11-point Piston lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
6 to shoot. Wilkins, that's good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Basket counts.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Hill left side. From past the arc, and another 3 for Detroit.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Young. Pass to Lanier. Right wing. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Young. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Hill's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Stolen. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. For the 3. Knocked away.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Hagan. Pistons leading by 9. Outside Thomas. Out to the right wing. A pass to DeBusschere. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta. Hagan passes to Wilkins. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Thomas, no luck. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Pettit. Good on the triple. Pettit's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Thomas dishes to Hamilton. The third quarter comes to a close. Pistons ahead, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Hamilton up top. Back to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mutombo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Now here is Hamilton. Outside Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
The kick out to Young. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Mutombo. Now, here is Young to tie it up. Connects from 3-point range. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Pistons leading by 3. Here he goes. Poked away. It's stolen by Mutombo. Bennett, the pass to Wilkin. Here's Hagan. A 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Young from outside. No good on the shot. Good D by Thomas. Driving the lane. Hill has the open look. And another 3 for Detroit.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. They get it back. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. No good with the triple.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And it's Pettit missing.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Thomas. To the left wing. 3-pointer. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
On its way from Young for 2. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 3rd assist on the night.
And finding the weakness in the defense, that's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young pass to Pettit for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Hill up top. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Drops in the layup for 2.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
There's the drive, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Wilkins, no good. Hill against Young. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. And here's Young from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Launches it. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks. Detroit with the ball. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill, no good.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And it's Pettit missing. Fires away from outside. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the point. And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. The whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Good on both. And here's Thomas. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Thomas. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Hill for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute into this first quarter. Now here's Thomas. He's covered closely. Offline with a 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from
3. Here's Hagan. The rebound by DeBusschere. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, Hamilton uses the glass. To finish the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Thomas, and there's the rejection. And they get it back. Count that one. Thomas has got his second bucket of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Inside, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Hamilton to the inside. Thomas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Hawks leading. Here's Young. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Thomas. Tipped. Thomas against Young. The ball's knocked loose. Outside, Hill. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Pettit's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here's DeBusschere. No points yet. On target from range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And it misses. The Pistons trailing. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Another three for Detroit.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Young attacking. Banked it in off the glass.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Another three for Detroit.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Johnson to the right side. Here's Pettit. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Pettit's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Johnson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 16 seconds left now in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Outside Young. The kick out to Johnson. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Hamilton in at the 2 guard.
Team first.
Young looking for an opening. The kick out to Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Wilkins. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Hill. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
At the line for
1. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Right wing, Hill for 3. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Pettit. Give him 8 points now. Outside Johnson. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Thomas. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Picked his pocket. Here's Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And he can't hit the second. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Here's DeBusschere. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Johnson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. In transition, here they come. Here's Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Young. .157 left in the first half of this one. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to DeBusschere. Drills the elbow jumper. DeBusschere's got 8.
Have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
DeBusschere controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thomas against Young. Oh, it's stolen. Right side, Hill. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Pistons trail by 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young, the pass to Pettit. 32 seconds left in the second. And again, no good by Detroit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Thomas outside. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Launches a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson for 3. The shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pistons trail by 5. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. And it's Lanier missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
From behind the arc. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 16 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Wilkins, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And it's rejected. Thomas outside. Ooh, poked away. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Here's the 3. A rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 12.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Knocks it loose. Pass to Pettit, beyond the arc. Hauled in by Hill.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thomas. Young with the defensive effort.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Knocks down the triple. Young's got 6.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 7. There's the 3. Young misses. And here's Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. 12 points for him. Here's Lanier. And now the Hawks on the break. Outside Young. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Pistons trail by 7. Here's Thomas for 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Young. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Thomas. Shoots over Johnson. Kept alive. Poked loose. Now Young with a steal. Johnson inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton from outside the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. The rebound by Detroit. DeBusschere's got 9 rebounds now. Hill with it. The 3 is up. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Young for 3. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas passes to DeBuscher. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. DeBuscher's gotten 4 this quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
To the wing, right side. 29 seconds left in the third. Back to Young. Outside Johnson. Here's Pettit. Off target from three-point range. Pistons trail by 7.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Count it.
Assist from Dave DeBuscher.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Pass to Wilkins. From downtown. No luck on that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Atlanta on top, up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Hamilton in at the shooting guard position. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Hamilton. Covered by Johnson. Thomas outside. Here's DeBuscher. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Lanier's got his first points of the night.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Johnson passes to Young. 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Outside, Hill. He nails it, and we're tied.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
He takes it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hill for 3. Second chance effort, and Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Pistons foul. Richard, third personal. Team first.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 3.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Richard, his fourth. Team second.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Now here's Johnson. They set the pick. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Hamilton. Three-pointer. It's kept alive. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBuscher. Nails it from 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The kick out to Johnson. Fires the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
His first. Team third.
Now Young. 2:45 on the clock. Ball stolen.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Intercepted. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. That three's off the mark.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And it's Lanier missing. Atlanta leading by 5. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. .114 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Pettit's got 10 points here in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And that one's good. Young.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Hamilton. And again, it's Detroit. 46 seconds left in the fourth. It's Johnson with a drive. A rebound by Detroit. Outside, Hill. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. And laid in to finish off the break. And Atlanta leads by 10.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
And that one's good to Busher. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Fires in the triple. Thomas outside. It's blocked. Young way outside. It's off. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich, also Williams out there, and it's Kirilenko in a power forward position. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Pass to Williams. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Outside, Kirilenko drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
No good from Price.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
No good from Maravich. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. And the dunk by James.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Outside, Maravich tries it from 19, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
It's good from long range.
That's pretty clever from LeBron. Knows precisely when to rise up and let that one go.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Ball's knocked loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Tipped away. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Kicks it out to LeBron. Here's the three. Another three for Cleveland.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Kirilenko's got a couple of threes now in the first for Utah. James with it. Williams picks him up. And LeBron James gets it to go. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Price dishes to LeBron. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Great look there, but off target. Dantley the pass to Eaton. Williams for three. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Price. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's LeBron. Back to Doherty. The three. The kick out to Irving. Pass to LeBron. Lock at 6. From deep three-point land. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 13.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Here's Williams. It's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's James. Darren Williams picking up that last basket.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Williams attacking. And he makes good on the layup. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
James looking around. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Williams. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The tray. Here's Maravich. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Here's James. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 17. Just 3 on the clock. Here's Maravich, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. There's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The drive by James.
It's just not easy to contain.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
With 2 shots, LeBron James.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
and you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Jazz trail by 4. Williams' shot is off. Outside, James. Off target from outside. Here's Tentley. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now, here is Maravich. Outside Williams. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one. Good D by Price. The Cavaliers on offense. The 3 from LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Nobody near Williams. Another miss by Williams. Cleveland leading by 5. James has a 2-pointer. Again, the Cavaliers score.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Here's Tentley. That's tipped. Over in the corner, Price. From deep, James. Offensive rebound. And Doherty kicks to LeBron. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. For 3, Price. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 6. Throws it up high, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's James. 23 points in the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. No good from Maravich. Cleveland leading by 4. Lets it go with a 3. Price looking it over. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Eaton grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Dantley. James defending. Kept alive. Here's Eaton over Ilgauskas. Eaton misses. There's 1:47 left in the first half of the game. Here's Ilgauskas. Good work there as it goes.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Got a piece of it and stolen by Price. Irving with a clean look. That's it, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow them out there.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. 1:16 left in the first half. Shots good by Dantley. Dantley's got his second basket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now Williams, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Yep, that one goes. Maravich has got 6.
Oh, pulling the strings. Darren Williams is a tremendous floor general.
Price, the pass to James. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Maravich with the steal. Shoots from 12. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here is Irving. He's got 5. From deep, James buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got 26 points.
Oh, a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Count that bucket. Here's James. 26 points for him. He got it up. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please turn to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Williams. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the center. From deep, James. It's stolen.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Puts up a deep 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 8-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
I don't know how that one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the defender.
Jazz trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Kirilenko. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got 29 in the game.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
And stolen by Doherty. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Fires the 3. The shot that time, not on target. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Eaton. Williams passes to Maravich. Back to Williams. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got 9 points.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever Williams takes these with confidence.
Here's Doherty. Back to Price. Pass to LeBron. From downtown. Sinks the 3-pointer. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter. Jazz trail by 7.
Clever play by Williams. Gets right in the defender's face to draw that foul.
For Utah, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And Williams drops them both. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
James, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the Jazz now. From deep. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Dantley. Now, here is Maravich. Covered by Irving. The shot by Williams, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Unloads. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 13.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
James way outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by Dantley, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Taken away by Kirilenko. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Price.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Doherty against Kirilenko. Pass to Dantley. Nice ball movement by Utah. The Jazz with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the 3-ball is good.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And here is Williams. And it's blocked. Fast break, here they come. And Ilgauskas kicks to James. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Dantley. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Looking for Kirilenko. He gets it there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. LeBron shot is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Ilgauskas is out there with Dort. Then it's James. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game. James in the post. And it's blocked. Kirilenko against Ilgauskas. Kirilenko the pass to Williams. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Darren Williams in the early part of his career, a tremendous scorer, so he's still got the DNA to knock down shots like that.
Williams comes with a double team. Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. 3-pointer. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Dantley the pass to Maravich. The kick out to Williams. Price with the steal. That's tipped. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Dantley. Fires for 3. Brad Doherty pulls it in.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by James. It's up a 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Floats it up for Williams. And stolen by LeBron. Ahead. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Price. Price has got 3 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Cavaliers?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Lets it go from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 46 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. He gets it in there.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
From deep, LeBron nailed from 3-point land. LeBron's got 49 points in the game. Here's Dantley. Doherty defending. Shot's good by Dantley.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Second team foul.
1:39 left in the game. To the middle. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Throws it up high. It's tipped. Now here's Williams. He's looking for James and finds him. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Price kicks to Doherty. The kick out to LeBron. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. LeBron's got 52 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you can test his shots every time down the floor.
His second.
Free throw good, James.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And here are the Jazz now. Here's Williams. Yep, that one goes in there. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Price. LeBron's got 56 points in the game. And it's Price with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. James, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Maravich, the pass to Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Darren Williams at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Williams. And so he makes both from the line. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Left side, Irving. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
No good from Price.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So Cleveland will get first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Price. Danley grabs a miss. Here's Williams. Deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Price, the pass to James. Fires for three, and he parries his first look.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Here's Kirilenko. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. And he drives in. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a screen.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here comes Cleveland. Price, the pass to James. The shot's good. James has got 6.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Maravich. The rebound by Doherty.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Back to James. The shot. The rebound by the Jazz.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
James against Hayward. Takes a 13-footer. And James finishes it off. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Hayward.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Taken away. James deciding where to go with it. Again, the miss by James. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The combo guard skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Here's Price. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Utah leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
I love the change of pace you see from Hayward. It makes him hard to defend off the dribble.
Price, pass to James. He drops it from range. James has got 11 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maravich. No points so far. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. James inside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 13.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James outside. Three-pointer, no good. From deep, Hayward.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And it's Utah with the ball. They trail by 1. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Jazz out in front. Up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in a two-guard. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And now the Cavaliers on the break. For 3, James. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Maravich, and he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
James passes to Ilgauskas. From the top of the key, the shot by James, no good. Jazz leading by 4. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Back to Hayward for 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And here are the Cavaliers now. James, right side. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
LeBron on the break.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Hayward.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Hayward. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Price, the pass to James. Here comes LeBron. Misses from short range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And stolen by Irving. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward outside. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes. Hayward's got 12 points in the game.
Hayward's got such a quick release on the catch and shoot. Even before the ball gets to him, he's already making up his mind when he's going to let it fly.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Hayward draws the double. Out to the right wing. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Here's Kirilenko. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Kirilenko's got his third basket on the night right there. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Second team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Give him 8. Out to Hayward. Shot clock at 6.
Boy, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Price, the pass to James. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maravich, and he jams it home with authority.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Price, the pass to James. The 3. James can't get that one to fall.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Hayward against James. There's the triple. Maravich, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. Launches it from deep. Cleveland again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
From deep, Hayward. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
It's Hayward on the wing. James with a steal. Fast break, Cleveland. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
LeBron James.
Here's Stockton. Puts up a 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Jazz leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard. Utah leading. Hayward to pass to Kirilenko. Lets it go from deep. Hayward, good. Hayward's got 15.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
With the drive. Knocked loose. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Cavaliers trail by 4. James outside. Again, the miss by James. Utah with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 10.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
Pass to James. Got a piece of it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Stockton. It's deflected. And there's James from the arc. They get the rebound. From deep. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Stockton, pass to Hayward. The ball's knocked loose. Here's James. Again, the miss by James.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Over to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Maravich. Eden passes to Stockton. Clock at 4. Off target with the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 6. The 3, James. The putback. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Good. Maravich has got 8.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to James. Shoots over Hayward. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Irving against Hayward. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Tipped. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Long range from the inbound. The shot by James, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 30.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
Knocked away. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Goes up at the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops. James has got 32 points.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Eden passes to Stockton. Utah with another miss. James with the ball. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Jazz. They lead by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Kirilenko. It's stolen away. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland to take the lead. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Up top, Hayward. Nails the wide open jumper. And Utah leads by 3.
Boy, we're really seeing the best of Hayward tonight. He's really a versatile scorer, all kinds of ways to break down the defense.
And slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack.
Shots good by Stockton. Stockton's gotten his first basket of the night.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
The shot by James, no good. Jazz leading by 3. Hayward, left side. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3, James. Rebounded by Stockton. And it's Utah with the ball. Hayward outside. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Hayward with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
By employing the change of pace dribble, Hayward creates windows for a shot inside and outside.
He's off on the second.
Not perfect, but does the important work to make it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Stockton. The 3 is up. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. The 3, James. He buries it from 3. James has got 39.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Eaton passes to Hayward. And another miss by Utah.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
To take the lead. And it's James with the 3. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Kirilenko to get the big hoop.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The 3, James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Utah leading. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
When the pressure mounts, you want to get the ball to a guy whose pulse is flatlined. That's Gordon Hayward.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's James. Count it!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Stockton. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And it's Utah with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayward. It falls!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's James. Off target at the rim. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top. Yeah,
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
For tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Chandler is out there with Harper. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's English. There's Lever with the three. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Now Harper. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now Lever, after the missed three from Tyson Chandler, drills the three-pointer.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. And Harper slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well,
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
that is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So it's Denver now. 6-point lead. Lever with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Harper the pass to Chandler. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Harper dishes to Chandler. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Jokic. The steal. Here's Finley. English covering. Blackman's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lever against Harper. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Harper the pass to Chandler. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for English. Chandler with the steal. Harper with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Harper the pass to Nowitzki. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
English's shot is good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Harper the pass to Blackman. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 13. It's Lever on the wing. Harper with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Nowitzki for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas. 7 seconds left in the first. 3 seconds left, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Harper from the arc. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Nuggets lead by 12. And the second quarter about to get started. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Harper. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's in. His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
The kick out to English. Jokic passes to Lever. And here's Anthony for 3. Denver gets it back. English looking around. Back to Anthony. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Harper. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever up top. He's guarded by Harper. The Nuggets with another miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Harper against Lever. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Lever. And Lever drops them both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside for Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anthony's got 5.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Harper dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Harper. Pass to Chandler. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside, English. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Out to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
English with a screen on Chandler. Back to English. Pulls it up. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Denver leading by 15. Lever inside. He's guarded by Harper. Lever against Harper. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Lever. Jokic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Here's Harper, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
English's shot is good.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Jokic kicks to Iverson. Off target with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Mavericks shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman.
And he sinks the 2nd. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Nowitzki outside. No good on the 3. Puts up a deep 3. Iverson. Chandler with the block. And they're able to recover. Back to Anthony. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this.
Get ready for the band half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Lever Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Harper out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Denver leading by 21. Iverson outside. And he drives in, and Iverson throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Lever, no good. Lever's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Blackman, the pass to Harper. Inside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 23. Here's Lever. With the drive, makes it off the glass. He's got 10.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
No good with the layup. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Harper. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Jokic, no good. Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Iverson kicks to English.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Mavericks ball.
This Mavericks squad struggling. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Nowitzki for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 3 assists in the game. Lever has the open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's English for 3. And it's Harper with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 19. Lobbed up there for Chandler. Hammers the alley-oop through.
This is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Fast break Dallas. And he lobs it up. And Harper slams it in.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Pass to English. Outside Lever. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Just 4 to shoot. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Harper with the steal. The drive by Nowitzki. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's the teardrop.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. And there's Harper. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
To the inside. And the basket by Blackman.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Lever. The 3 from English. And Blackman pulls it down. Harper against Lever. Harper, no good. Denver leading by 23. Anthony down low. He's guarded by Harper. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Harper with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Lever from deep 3-point land. The Nuggets moving the ball around. This one for 3. The kick out to English. Here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Here's Harper. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 2nd personal.
It's going to be on Pat Lever.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And that one falls for Harper.
Harper taking 2 shots.
And Harper drops them both. Here's Lever. Going inside. And then Lever with the dunk.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Lever's getting it done tonight. Efficiently here from the floor. 6 of 10 so far. Harper kicks to Finley. And stolen by English. Pass to Jokic. English outside. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. English covering. Nowitzki for 3. Puts one up from 19. Taken away by Anthony. They're running. Here's Iverson. Rejected by Nowitzki. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 foul.
Lever against Harper. Pass to Blackman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Lever drives in, and here is English. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Harper kicks to Nowitzki. Doubled by Iverson. Back to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. To the paint. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by English.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Harper with the ball. Now Anthony defending. The kick out to Harper. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver with the ball. And it's Harper with the rebound. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Finley can't get it to go. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one drops for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side lever. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And Lever drops them both. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. Misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team. But
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession, and now Dallas is starting group. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lever passes to Iverson. Here's Lever from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Denver. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Three-pointer Anthony drains the triple.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Harper, a tumble with a rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
English can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
They get it back. Chandler. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
Anthony outside. 4-3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Here's Harper. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the second free throw is good. And here's Denver. 3-point lead. Here's Lever. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Poke loose. To the wing, right side. Here's Harper. 5 on the clock. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, this is what Chandler's known for, right? Gets so many of his points on putbacks.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the night. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Harper. Pure from 3-point range.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Snatched away. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Down low. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Denver in the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to English. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Harper. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Harper's got 6.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Harper. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Offensive rebound. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Oh, got that one up quick.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Oh, it's stolen. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Knocks it loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Here's Mutombo. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harper passes to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
12 seconds left to play in the first. Takes a three. The rebound by Chandler. Pass to Finley. Jacks up a three. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the three spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
He does not get the second one.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
It's good on the putback.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Iverson can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Nowitzki. Driving inside. Here's Blackman. Flushed down, a nice jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Harper passes to Chandler. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to English. Tipped. Tries to keep it alive. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. They now take the lead. Lever's got 13. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
And he sinks the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Anthony, the pass to English, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
Chandler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Nowitzki, pass to Harper. And the 3 off target. So it's Denver now. Right wing. Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Knocks down the long J.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
On the break. Harper misses. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Offensive rebound. Mutombo, the pass to English. Now here's Anthony from outside the arc. That's tipped. Here's Harper. He's got 11. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Harper. Pass to Blackman. The three ball. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Chandler missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. Anthony outside. Lets it go. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harper's got 6 in the quarter. And here's Denver. The 3 is up. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Harper, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Here's English. He's got 5. Lays it up and banks it in. English has got 7 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
That'll count. No good there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets lead by 5. On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Lever. They get the rebound. Anthony outside. Launches it from deep. Oh, Denver gets it back. There's the 3. Mutombo controls the rebound and the putback. And Denver leads by 7.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Harper, rebound by Lever. Here's Mutombo, tipped away. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The Mavericks pull it in. And he drives in. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Here's Harper. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Harper's got 18. Denver leading by 3. Pass to English. Launches a 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Lever. And that one's on target from the wing. Lever's got 23 points. Here's Harper. He's got 18. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Mutombo. Counted from distance. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Pass to Finley. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Harper. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. They set the pick. Harper passes to Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 5. Here's Lever. Hits the three-pointer. 26 points for him.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 11. Iverson can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the paint. Shot from 12. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 20 points.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Here's English. Sinks the tray. And Denver leads by 9.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Blackman's gone. Just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. They get it again. Mavericks trail by 9. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Mutombo. Buries it from 3. Mutombo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On target from range. Finley's got 13.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Pass to English. In transition, here they come. Here's Mutombo. 10 points for him. The shot misses. Fires away from way up.
That is
wow! Are you
unreal!
kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal!
And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Harper, 3-pointer. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 11 in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Harper. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Harper. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. To the left side wing. Here's English. And it's off from three-point range. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Mutombo. Takes the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
English, that's good.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Harper passes to Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 6. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Mutombo. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Here's Lever. Pass to Mutombo.
Mavericks foul. Tyson Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Iverson. Drops in the layup for 2. And Denver leads by 8.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he hits both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Blackman, takes it inside. Mutombo with the rebound.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Harper. Misses the 3. And here's Denver. English. Drops in the 3. And Denver leads by 10.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And now the Mavs on the run. The offensive rebound. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
From deep three-point land. Ooh, poked away. Here's Harper. Fires from way outside. Off target with the shot. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 5 spot.
Team foul.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here is Kidd following Draymond Green's 3. It's stolen by Curry. Green inside the 3-point line. Kidd grabs the board. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. KD against Harden. Durant kicks to Curry. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside for KD. 5 to shoot. Here's Green. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Takes a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Outside, KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. The shot from 20 feet away. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. They trail by 6. It's Durant on the wing. Sinks the triple. Durant's got 5.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Here's Kidd, following the basket by Draymond Green. Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. Durant in the corner. On the wing, Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 5. KD passes to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Outside for Curry. Curry on the wing. Takes the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
The 3 from KD. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
The confidence that Durant has in his 3-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry. Good defense by Kidd.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Kidd kicks to Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. 6 to shoot. Harden the pass to Irving. Shoots over KD. Outside for Kidd. And stolen by Chamberlain. Shoots the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Kidd. On the wing, Harden. From the arc. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Outside Curry. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Coleman. Clock at 6. Outside for KD. The 3 from Harden. And he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got 5.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Kidd with it. Now Green defending. Durant with a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And Kidd, here we go. And Kidd with the stuff.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Curry crashes inside.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry driving to the basket.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Harden with the stuff.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. They double-team Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Puts one up from 19. Offensive rebound. And Thompson kicks to KD. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 7. Pass to Harden. Launches a 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Harden. Durant's got 11 points.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Outside Irving. Over KD. Irving misses.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
No good from Durant.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kidd, and Kidd with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brooklyn trailing. Outside, KD. Durant rising up.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
On its way from Curry for two, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Kidd passes to Coleman. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Durant kicks to Kidd. The shot, no good. Curry with the defensive effort. Outside, Green, and stolen by Irving. 4-on-3 break. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That shot misses. Warriors leading by 5. Thompson outside. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left here in the second.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Looking to end the run.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Gets it off. No good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the center.
Oh, that is a steal. Jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark just a second too late to block his path. The kick out to Irving. Green against Kidd. Outside Durant. There's the triple. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. From deep, Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Coleman. Still yet to score. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry's shot is off. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh, yeah, you're done.
And Kidd with the stop.
and some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Curry passes to KD. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Coleman. The Nets with the lead. Outside, KD. The kick out to Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 points.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Durant with another miss. Nets leading by 4. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Thompson inside the line. And the Warriors miss again.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Durant. Pass to Irving. Drives to the hoop. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Green, no luck. Kidd against KD. Stolen by Durant. Curry looking it over. To halt the run. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Irving. Outside for Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Kidd's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Thompson against Harden. The kick out to Irving. Irving sets a screen for Durant. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn leading by 9. Pass to Harden for the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Green, rebound, Brooklyn.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can
is under video review. 2 minutes are allowed to review
personal
the
foul.
play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call,
Nice finish.
well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Kidd. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Green. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' foul. Curry against Kidd. Releases. And a little luck that time, but it drops. That's leading by 11. Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Harden hits them both. So it's the Warriors now. Curry can't get it to go. And Kidd, here we go. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Oh, Curry making a statement.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Irving. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Harden against Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, Green. From deep. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Kidd. Four on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 13. Thompson finds Durant. There's the 3. There's the triple from Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And here's Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game. Curry against Kidd. Thompson passes to Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. That's leading by 13. Here's Coleman. Bucket is good.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
And the wide open shot from Green. A 3-pointer, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Kidd, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Durant dishes to Curry. Irving with the steal. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
Hands it from downtown.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Coleman. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. It's Durant with the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
No good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 15. He takes it in, and Curry with the stuff.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Irving attacking, and that one, good. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
From deep, Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Misses the three. Here's Coleman. Guarded by Green. Coleman gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. And it's in there. And the Nets lead by 16.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Harden has a wide-open look. Misses the chippy right there. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to Thompson, pass to Green, fires the 3. The basket's good, off the assist from Thompson.
Well, he doesn't shoot it all that well, but when he does knock it down, it's demoralizing for a defense.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 3-point game. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Durant pass to Barry. From outside. Off to Mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's the drive. It's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Sinks it from distance.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Up top, Durant. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. Kidd's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. And KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Warriors with possession here. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting, Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Irving against Curry. For 3. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. 6-point lead. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Got a hand on it. Here's Irving. On the money with a shot from the left block.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Pass to Chamberlain from behind the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Irving. Outside Harden. Durant for 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Out to the right wing. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Here's Barry. Clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fires away from way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. Harden with it. Still without a bucket. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. And 1:01 left to play in the first. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Here's Barry. Up top, Durant. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Such a wide open look.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Blocked. Outside Harden. Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 6. Outside Curry. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Here's Irving. Off the inbound. No good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside for Harden. Over Durant. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Here's Coleman. On the wing, Irving. Lets it fly. Barry pulls it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Nets trail by 3. Irving for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Can't drift back on Kyrie Irving when he's handling the ball like that. He's actively surveying the defense and looking for the pull-up.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. That one misses. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Nets trail by 3. And here is Irving. Drives to the hoop. Up top, Durant. Irving against Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 9 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Durant. Pass to Barry.
Watch the screen.
The kick out, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. And the Warriors miss again. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden drives in. And he makes it on the layup. 11 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 2.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
On the wing, Irving. Right side, Durant. Lots of room. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 2. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And in the 2nd quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Durant, no good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Curry against Irving. All alone. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Irving. This one for 3. And the Nets miss again. Here's Golden State. And stolen by Irving. Irving goes in, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Now here's Curry. Curry on the drive, and Curry throws it down.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 6.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Durant has the open look. The quick look, no good that time.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. Here's Barry. He's got 6. No good on the triple. Durant inside. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. 2 on the clock. No good on the shot. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Thompson in the post, defended by Harden.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 8.
Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Pass to Barry. It's stolen by Irving. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Coleman from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. On the wing, Curry. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Nets leading by 4. Right side, Irving. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving looking around. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson left side. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 9 points in the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Durant, pass to Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
That gives them the lead. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Irving. Pass to Coleman. Harden from outside. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 3. Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 12.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And he drops it first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Irving finds Harden from 15 feet away. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Coleman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Barry. He's got 11.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Thompson outside. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 5 to shoot. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Now here's Irving. On the break. Thompson, no good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Coleman. He's got 5. Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Outside for Irving. Can't knock in the three. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And we're just moments. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Warriors lead by 3. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And Golden State leads by 6.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
They grab their own miss. Here's Thompson. Great D that time from Irving. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. So it's Brooklyn now. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. Back to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
They need this. Irving. Shots blocked. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Puts up a deep 3. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 10 points in just the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The kick out, Curry. Back to Thompson. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Durant against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Back to Durant. Irving for 3. Deflected. And he recovers it. Tipped away. Barry, pass to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And Curry throws it down.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Curry against Irving. Hits the trifecta.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
To the middle. Here's Barry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Warriors.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors lead by 22. Thompson in the post. Durant's there. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. And the shot's good. And he's now got the double-double.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded, and he banks in the layup.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Outside Harden. Lets the three fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Curry from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Harden can't hit. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. Then there's Rondo. And it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Irving with a clean look. No good from outside. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor, but Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Nice shot by Rondo.
And when it comes to his jump shot, Rondo likes that medium range look.
Bird against Iverson. Irving kicks to Iverson. Offline with his 3.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Havlicek, the pass to Tatum. Misses off the left iron. Here's Greer. That 3 off the mark. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Tatum dishes to Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Nice ball movement by Boston. The kick out to Tatum. The 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Down low, here's Shays. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful passing, nasty jam.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here's Rondo. Havlicek outside. Here's Cowens. Pass to Havlicek. Blocked again.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Iverson passes to Greer. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Celtics trail by 4. And it's Rondo penetrating. The baseline J off the mark.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
From Teeb, Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. The 3. Shays with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Greer. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Rondo. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Rondo's got 5.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
Iverson, no luck. Iverson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Tatum. Outside for Rondo. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Greer. From outside, off the mark. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Havlicek dishes to Tatum. The kick out to Havlicek. Fast break, Philadelphia. Releases. Pass to Shays. Jacks up a 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
Here's Rondo. The kick out to Tatum. Drains the 3-pointer. Tatum's got his 2nd basket of the game.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 1. Stay with... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the floor for Boston. Rondo out there with Havlicek. Then it's Tatum, and it's Bird, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The 76ers lead. The 3 from Iverson drills the 3-pointer. Iverson's got 5.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Tatum kicks to Rondo. Back to Tatum. Here we go, 1-on-1. Really left alone that time. He's got 5.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Tatum finds Rondo. Back to Tatum. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The try by Iverson. Here's Greer. He's got 5. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Rajon Rondo.
You know, he's a bit of a rarity and maybe even a throwback when you look at Rondo and how being a smaller guard, he still is comfortable operating inside.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down 3s from the corner.
Here's Shays. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston, trailing by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Shays. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A nice shot by Bird. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves. Can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Havlicek against Iverson. Here's the three. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
That was nice. That's the #1 thing on his mind every time he touches.
And GA with the D right there on him. Still went hard to the rim.
You know, I think he likes it that way, guys. Just gives him a chance to Snapchat somebody.
Iverson against Rondo. Iverson outside. Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. 4 on the clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Bird. Tatum kicks to Bird. Boston again missing. Philadelphia with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. With the teardrop, Shays can't hit.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Cowens. Back to Rondo. The 3 from Tatum. The offensive rebound. No good there. Philadelphia leading by 7. Irving passes to Shays. Embiid with it. Now here's Iverson. He's covered by Rondo. Let's go. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Celtics trail by 7. We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Bird missing. Bird's gone 1 of 4 so far. Shays the pass to Iverson. Traps in the tray. Iverson's got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
So nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Rondo kicks to Tatum. To the middle. Ball stolen. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Shays. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Shays has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. And stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Celtics trail by 13. Here's Rondo. And no good that time. Some solid defense there from Irving. Here's Shays. Bird covering. Iverson outside. Irving for 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Rondo passes to Collins. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, Rondo just knows how to wheel and deal. Has that exceptional feel for when one of his guys is open.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And Embiid drops them both.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Now off the inbound, and Bird with the lay-in. Bird's got 4 this quarter. Philadelphia leading by 14. Iverson passes to Shea. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Havlicek. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Havlicek's got his first bucket in this one.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Here's Greer. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Greer's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Shays. Off target from three-point range.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Up again. And Irving pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. Iverson passes to Shea. Shoots it up. Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 14. Ring shot on the way, and he knocks down the jumper. He's got 9.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide-open teammate.
The 3 from Iverson. The three-pointer is right on target. And the 76ers lead by 15. Pass to Collins. Outside for Rondo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Rondo's got 5 points in the quarter. Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson passes to Greer. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Greer's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Rondo dishes to Havlicek. Pass to Tatum. Over Irving. Tatum's shot is off.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Greer. And the rejection by Bird. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rondo kicks to Bird. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 6 assists in the game.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Iverson right side. Puts up a 3. That one, no good.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Ahead by 9 is the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Bird out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Rondo. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5. The drive by Iverson. Bird pulls it in. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird outside. Pass to Havlicek. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Greer. He's covered by Rondo. It's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
From deep, Iverson. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 12 points in just the second half.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Lobbed up there for Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Rondo passes to Bird. Knocks it loose.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Pass to Cowens.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Shays. Irving looking over the floor. Inside, stolen by Bird.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Embiid with the steal. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Irving. Down low. It's tipped. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Takes it inside. Greer passes to Irving. Rondo with the steal. Tatum with it. Iverson picks him up. Embiid with the steal. To the paint. Got a piece of it. lobs it up for Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And Rondo is a dime dropper, one of the best passing point guards our game has ever seen.
Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Bird covering. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Embiid with the steal. Iverson outside. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Shays. And the three off target. And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by Irving. Rondo against Iverson. Embiid wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at center.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Greer, the pass to Shays. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. Shoots over Rondo. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
To the wing on the left. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers.
NBA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
And Allie, thank you for that. Allen can't get it to go. Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Iverson can't hit. Boston on offense. On the take. Parrish. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Allen. There's a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. So both free throws good from Allen. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 7.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Greer. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Shays. And that one's long. Here's Parrish. Going inside. Excellent D there from Embiid. There's the 3. Offensive board. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's White. The rebound by Greer.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Iverson. Boston with a rebound. Allen, right side. And yep, it's good. Allen's got his second basket. The Sixers leading. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Allen outside. From downtown. Allen on the wing. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Iverson can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Parrish. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 1. Now Embiid to the right side. Here's Shays. No good on the 3. Here's Garnett. No made baskets yet. Outside White. Knocks it down from distance.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Looking to win the run. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. White finds Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Right side, Irving. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Celtics out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Iverson in at the 1. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Greer, the pass to Shays. This is another. He's 0 for 4. The Celtics with the lead. Outside White. Gets the 3 ball to go. White's got 6.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Allen, right side. Pass to Parrish. All sorts of time. Nice touch on the bank shot.
The assist goes to
76ers trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Philadelphia with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's White. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Over White. Boston with a rebound. Parrish has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Launches it. JT for 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Greer. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Poke loose. Garnett passes to Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Embiid. Here's Shays. It's hauled in by White. Boston on offense. 9 points in a row. A good run going. For 3, Allen. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Allen's got 12.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Embiid from outside. That one is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Garnett no good. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by White. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's White. Allen outside from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iverson. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Another three for Philadelphia.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Allen outside. Here's the pick. To the inside. Parrish. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the paint. Here's Irving. Shays passes to Irving.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 22 points for him. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's White. Soft touch off the glass. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Shot's good by Iverson.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pass to Garnett. Jacks up a 3. Not going to go that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. 76ers trail by 3. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's White in at the point guard position. And it's Allen with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Garnett from outside the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Greer, pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer for the tie. Tatum pulls it in. Up top, Allen. He's got 12. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Irving. Here's White. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Celtics lead by 5. Allen inside. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Shooting for Boston.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And the 76ers with possession. And Irving powers it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Down low. And that one's good. Parrish has got 8.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here are the Sixers now. Here's Iverson. 27 points for him.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
For three, Allen. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Celtics lead by 7. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Irving. Now here's Allen. Defense right on him. Garnett no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot by Shea's no good. Allen on the wing. 12 points for him. Pass to Garnett. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Launches a three. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 30 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Up top, Allen. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Here's Greer. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Allen. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. 1:16 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Embiid. Boston with a rebound. Harris has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Allen, pass to Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Blocked! Up top, Allen. 14 points for him. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. '76ers trail by 8. White with the steal. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Garnett, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside White. The kick to Tatum. 15 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It's White with a drive. Pass to Tatum. And here's White. 4 on the clock. The teardrop. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from White.
Shooting for Boston, JoJo White.
White hits them both. Tatum with a steal. He gets it up. That shot is off. And so it's Boston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by White.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Allen inside. Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
And he's good on the second. 76ers trail by 12. They swipe it. Here's Parrish. Pass to White. Allen outside. From deep three-point range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Greer, no good. Boston leading by 12. Tatum on the drive. Here's Parrish, and he takes that one up and powers it through. Great game for him. Double-double now.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Parrish, the pass to Garnett. White on the wing. There's the triple. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tatum from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Pass to Greer. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, stolen by Allen. White with it. The kick to Tatum. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And he gets it back. 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Allen. The 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
It's intercepted. Irving fires from way outside. Philadelphia with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
The 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Iverson. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. Boston leading by 20. And stolen by Irving. Knocked away.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Greer. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. 41 seconds left in the game. White, the pass to Parrish. Here's Garnett. Embiid covers. He gets it in there. That gives him a double-double in this one.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's White. And he comes up with a bucket. And Boston leads by 21.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Allen can't get it to go. Now here's Embiid. Here's Shays. Misses. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was an enemy territory.